Whoops. Hey, MS Paint Boy. Hello, right? And hello, Zevia. Sing on the casket. Okay. I like They Might Be Giants. Sorry. Oh, you're still alive and there's nothing I want to do. No sniffing the hydrocarbons now? Oh no, that comes later in the stream, don't worry. Also, hi, Emily. I did, before starting a stream, research mining productivity 6. I'm sure you all are gonna be very mad at me for doing something off stream. Genuine fears I have, by the way. Oh no, yeah. No, 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 that's not benzene quite yet. Okay. Iron smelting 2, we should. We'll set up more iron smelting if need be. Otherwise, I want to get to bigger... I want trains. Shelf before the expiration date. You like trains? Joke about autism. Okay. Waste management. I don't think that crushed iron ore is much of a waste product, personally. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay. Mineral dust via calcite. Landfill via sludge. Dust dissolution via hydrochloric acid. Okay. Can we not just dump sludge? Mineral dust. Okay, what can mineral dust be used for? Geology research too. Well, that's pretty important. Dust dissolution. Oi! Dust dissolution hydrochloric and sulfuric. Right. Bacteria, algae, other shit. Also, dust boxes, but whatever. Hurrah for sink of chlorine. Yeah. I love dumping caustic solution into the sea. Cake, such go to 90s band? Yes! Yes, it is. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? What am I doing? I've... Right, well, we have a mall. I think what we're doing now is dealing with aluminum. Aluminum hydroxide is going to be fun. Mostly the caustic solution. I've never heard this song. I'm not the biggest fan so far. Oh yeah, we also got God, Type 2's automated, which is currently our only actual use of steel, which is super nice. We can probably shut off normal pipe automation. No, because we want confession. I forgot pipe 2's existed. My entire base is pipe 1's. Don't worry, same. I've gotten to this point about 3 times, and never have I actually automated pipe 2's. Why is there no caustic solution there? Whoa, there's just no caustic solution at all. Why? We're out of sodium hydroxide. That ain't exactly a normal problem to have. Oh, we're also out of chlorine. Thank God for upgrade planners. Seriously. Got 4K sodium hydroxide just sitting in a chest. Yeah, that'll change, especially if you get, like, pure water electrolysis set up. Like I did. Really, I want to make a bot mall, but, like... No, wait, right, robotic construction. They take, like, robot frames... take lube. They don't? What? What takes lube then? Filter inserters? Capacitors? The Cretan's cloning and feeding, and I don't even own a TV. Okay. I like watching other people play Factorio because it's like watching someone throw around buzzwords while playing an extremely complex tech tree simulator. Yeah, that's Factorio. I will warn, I am slightly... Oh, chewy. Nullius is just biblically accurate Factorio. It is... more chemically accurate than almost any other mod pack. Besides probably Pi. But I think that's an appropriate caveat. Kill my mind. Kill my mind. Which, I think... streaming Pi, or at least starting to stream Pi, would be a good subscriber goal thing. Like, I think I've slightly overbuilt everything. Is that a bad thing? The number one issue that I have butted heads with in this mod pack that I have tried my best to not run into again is not building enough of anything so that production is so goddamn slow. Like, again, this looks spaghetti, and to be fair, it's quite spaghetti, but if we go into like this is a great example. That's not a problem. You should do that. Yeah. This is a great example. Because I just have one of everything, and this shit... How far along was I in the save? How am I managing like this? That's impressive. Or, like, Cabius... No. Infantius? No. Yeah, this one. You have way too much pure water for machines to even run? You know you can dump pure water. Like, I have... Yeah, I don't even have a lube maker, I don't think. No, I do. And one assembler off of it that I hand feed. Let's see. Or build more machines. Pure water is... That's less of an issue with pure water. Like, okay, so I have a deficit of probably hydrogen. No. Wait, what? Oh, I have a deficit of methane. But I can't fit any more in because I designed this like an idiot. Not really. I designed it like someone who was playing the mod for the first time, which I was. Like, why is my first power solution over here in the middle of the factory? I did get solar power, though, which I'll probably set up again. Um... My god, this sucks. Oh, I know how to help my pure water abundance. Drink it all. Oh. Rebuilding steel to eat oxygen. Or just dump it! You know you can void shit. You know, managing byproducts is a big part of this game. It doesn't dump fast enough. Build multiple outfalls! You have like 16? Please send me a screenshot of your base. I'm so curious what this looks like. That means you're creating over 1,600 parallel water per second. Parallel water? Pure water. As a byproduct? Because you could just, like, dump the byproduct. Dump anything that's a byproduct. Like I do. Dump anything that's a byproduct. And have this. Have this. Okay, I lie. I only have 8. That's slightly less concerning. Lair! Okay. Let's actually set up aluminum processing, though. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I don't quite know where to do. I guess we could do it back here. Gonna play ITR2 with my Australian buddy. I don't know what ITR2 is. Oh yeah, use pumps. That's another... Speaking of, I'm routing something somewhere. Right, I'm routing caustic solution down now, probably. Into the radius 2? Okay, I own Into the Radius. It was scary enough that I refunded it the first time, fun fact. Which isn't saying much, I'm a fucking wimp, but... I really like Into the Radius because it's mostly the reloading mechanics so far. What do you want still? Buy the second one? I will think about it. Honestly, streaming VR games might be fun. I just don't have room. Like my I the living room would be fine, but that's where most people spend time, and I don't want to, like, I stream for embarrassingly long times. So I wouldn't want to take over the fucking. Anyway, aluminum. Obviously, we don't need that much. Oh, pumps use less power than inserters. By the way, pretty system required. Pretty powerful system. My stepfather has a high-paying job in the tech industry. That's not a. That's not an issue. Pretty hefty system, yeah. No, I'm not. I don't. No, thank you. Whatever, sure. Okay. We need some crushers. We need some plates, is what we need. Long at the edge of a universe, humming a tune. Ding, ding, ding. Serve me thee, and I can't tell you gonna be. Make it right. I'll live to forever tonight. I think let's go for 4. Speaking of my stepdad. And we'll plan for potential expansion. Crushed bauxite. 7 bauxite? I love Angel Bob / Nullius recipes because sometimes they just require randomly specific amounts of stuff. Wait, what? We get crushed iron ore. That, I guess, would count as a byproduct, huh? So I guess what we do here is research waste management real quick. And which should be the name of the game. 24 seconds, half a minute. Okay. So now, I eat my words, because I am genuinely just gonna turn all this crushed iron ore into gravel. Okay, how fucking often are we auto-saving? 2 minutes? What the fuck? Okay. So we filter for crushed bauxite down there, and then we pick or dolly it into... Fuck! Then we do that, and... Work! God damn you! Okay. So this will be routed somewhere else. And we have one crusher. So we grab, yeah, gravel from iron. We also make a couple more splitters. Crash my bicycle. Bicycle, crash my bicycle. South Carolina wreck. Right, I forgot to filter this. Hee-haw. And then we do this. And we do this. And now this should be able to create... Can you vent methane? Yes, okay. We might want it, but it's a bit far away from the other part. Okay, so now we want 2 more crushers, actually. Bicycle. Pipe 2 is now automated at a rate that would make early game C block jealous. It's not that hard. Okay. We want gray landfill and tan landfill. And then, what is sludge? Sludge landfill is also made in a crusher. Okay, then. We grab another crusher, then. We do that. We grab 2 small chests. And we do it like this. That is around the area that we want. And then these go in here, and then these go in here, and then this goes in here. It's just a convenient ish way to make make sludge go away. If we're overproducing sludge, I'll probably just pump it over here and give it an outfall, but the cool thing about this pack not starting with like a blister in the sun. What am I trying to say? Oh, the nice thing about this pack not having enemies anywhere at the beginning. Hilariously enough, you yourself put them there. Is that you can just kind of relocate whenever. So I'll make enough to make another base, and then that probably won't be the final base or anything. Although apparently we only have bauxite. Well, there's one iron patch. I need to do some exploring. Also, when do I get exoskeletons? What? Leg. Leg augmentation 1. Okay. Leg. I didn't think that would work. I was being funny. Like a whisper in the sun. Quadrupedal adaptation? Based? Based alert? Hmm. Interesting. Hold on. Oh dear lord, we need graphite. Well, we'll get there when we get there. In the meantime... no trains until purple science? It's closer than you think. Freight ballistics. Wait, where's Freight Ballistics 3? Renai Transportation. Not a big fan. Renal transplantation. Ah, that's good. That's a good one. Okay. So now what do we do with crushed bauxite? I guess we turn it into aluminum hydroxide. And then alumina 1. Right, we can also make aluminum carbide reprocessing. We can also make aluminum carbide. No, aluminum hydroxide out of aluminum carbide, which we want to do just so we don't have to deal with shit. Yeah, it's not it's not voidable, so. What the fuck? Electric vehicles. Oh yeah, I probably should. Well, yeah, let's grab iron smelting 2. And then tool making. That and that. Mountain Dew. Never gonna stop. Never gonna stop. Never gonna stop. Never gonna stop. Okay. What does it make? Oh, flot cells! I forgot about you. That was in time! That was literally on beat with Never Gonna Stop. That's amazing. Okay. So, no, we don't want to do it here. We'll give a couple more iron ore reprocessors, and then we'll get the flot cells. Yeah, that'll work. And we want... We'll just go with long-handed. Long-handed range. Right, and you output sludge. Why? Forgot about that. We love machine with inconveniently positioned fluid ports. Yup. Oh, I agree whenever a joke like that is made, but on some level it is genuine because it provides a challenge. And I like that challenge. It's what I play the fucking mods for. Okay. Rock and roll lifestyle. I swear to God, "Oh yeah, alright" is in every fucking Cake song. Boop. Boop. What? What the fuck is happening in this song? Duh. Yay. We not only have sludge disposal, but also landfill production. Okay. So yeah. Now we have... Now we have aluminum hydroxide. One way. Which we need to smelt into alumina. And then I think we smelt it again with graphite. Right. So I guess let's pull it down here and take it like this. This is a bit iffy on the expandability factor, but we will have... we'll have float cells over here reprocessing everything. Actually, we'll have it over here, and then we'll have a priority splitter right here. Right. We could... We could look at using small furnaces. That That seems like a good idea. Furnace 2s, rather. Small furnace 2s. So refractory bricks are just made of silica. That is easily doable. And so are crucibles. They take 50 seconds. Okay, crucibles take 50 seconds. Refractory bricks take 15 seconds. Okay. So we'll have... Everything you know is wrong. Right is wrong, up is down, and short is long. Important doesn't matter. Everything you know is wrong. Then sing along. Everything you know is wrong. Oh, they're made in a furnace. Well, let's use our small furnace 2 to make more small furnace fuse. Hey, they making refurbished LCD Steam Decks, even though it's out of production. Hey, Clover. And, yeah, Valve is based like that. Crafting speed's not 0.5. You what now? Okay, well, it'll take a long while, I guess. But, hello, purple girl. Everything you know is wrong. Okay, and then we just need some steel plates. When are they gonna start selling defurbished products? I wanted to show up covered in scratches and rust. Oh, dear me, I need sand. Let's limit this to this. Okay. Splitter. Bones, 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 let me see your bones. Yeah, we'll just make some steel plates, I guess. This is a bit dirty. I don't like this solution, but... Okay. Geology 2 is a baby research, but not climatology 2. That's really funny, especially because climatology 2 is the terrible one. Or climatology is the terrible one. Um... Still have quite a while till electrical engineering. Well, silicon production. That shouldn't be too bad, because we have silica. I think we really need to start producing some graphite, which... I honestly think I might just put graphite production up here out of the way of the mall. Bones, let me see bones. Just because it's in close proximity to hydrogen, and air collection is easy as hell. Water collection, not so much, especially water processing. How's power been doing over the stream? I apparently have enough wind turbines that even at their... No, not even at their lowest, but they're averaging more than the solar panels. And the backup turbines haven't had to kick in too much. You need more wind. Blow on it. True. Yeah, that's saline water, because you need saline water. So should we look at graphite production? I will later. Silica. I really didn't allow for much silica expansion. But I don't think that's too much of an issue, because what we really need to do is expand the mining operation. Anyway, turns out the baby power poles also align with turbs. That's cool. Just on a much larger scale, I'd imagine. Ha ha ha! 12-foot skeleton. "12-foot skeleton." Let the big bone man free. Terrifying phrase. Yeah, it's 5 pulls distance. Okay, cool. Noted. Refractory brick smelting is slow as sin. You have 70 wind turbines and it's still not enough? Yeah, I think that is because you overbuilt. Like, I have enough. I do have them automated, which you should do, but I haven't actually used any of the automated ones, funnily enough. Oh. Okay, well, what's your power storage look like? Also, I see that you turned off cliffs, which is fair. They now take about 2 seconds on average. Mass production would be nice for the miners alone, but whatever. We also, I think, still only have one miner on aluminum. Bauxite, rather. Okay. Nowhere near a full belt. I think we're approaching a half belt, which is the throughput that we actually have. I just had the thought of trying to use a time in a bottle on the furnaces. Six and six doesn't seem half bad. You can craft the infamous chassis too? What? Mmm. Yes. Cool. I love how it still increases defense, even though, like, you're not. It can fit 18 fabrication tools? Nice. The issue with fabrication tools is really, how long it takes. What am I saying? Charging. That's what. Okay. So 5 graphite, 9 alumina. Which takes 10 seconds, and this takes 2 seconds. So we can direct insert alumina pretty easily. For now. Hmm. Watts. Singular watts. Holy shit. I was hoping we'd see the elusive megawatt. It's coming. There we go. Oh, milliwatt. Sadly, no. Okay. Now I think this will work. Charging batteries in the electrolyzer is my new favorite Nullius feature. I have never used that recipe. Disco in the panic? Disco in the panic room, okay. I guess we go this way. Then we have a splitter. We filter out the carbide. Zephyr! Mods, get him. Thank you, Zephyr. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Hmm? I seem to be a dipshit. Cool. Okay, but we do need to make a shit ton of graphite. I've been Hmm. Okay, we can work with that. Hmm. I also may need to lay out a bunch more windmills now. Thank God I automated them, eh? Taskmaster theme. You don't need me. Okay, and then we go like this. And then I'm just gonna chimney this shit, because... I love illegal Lego building techniques, Factorio edition. In a single life, now you need a wife. Clear out this entire area, please. Thank you. And your blood's depleted to the point of stable glue. I don't even know what that lyric means. Graphite. Right, so I need carbon monoxide and hydrogen. Hydrogen is easy. We need a bunch of fucking chemical plants as well. And glass. Fair enough. I stopped... I don't know, it's just easier to store steam. And I think... Oh, it is not more efficient. Fair enough. Hey, Prism. Steady as she goes. Okay, let's take a look at this mini graphite setup. It's... Okay, so it'll be a 2-stack. And then if we rate calculate this real quick. So it's about one... It's about 1 CO to 2. So if we grab 15... sure my energy grid will love me. Yes, I'm dancing. Why would you want to? Especially when you're already getting yours. Okay. So we're definitely not making enough CO2 to import it over here. Unless we somehow are. I mean, what here eats CO2? So this produces CO2. What eats CO2? Is it just this? Okay. We have 40 extra per second, which is not enough. Honestly, I might just copy this setup over there. And then we turn off companion construction real quick. So let's... Actually going to use these as spacing, which is not quite their intended use, but it works, eh? Okay. Bucket. We ball just a little bit. And then we get rid of this. Take an upgrade planner to all of these pipes. And these pipes. Is this mindless self-indulgence? No. Okay, now we can... Now we can toggle construction. Let's increase that buffer. Just a little. Okay. So we need... How much is this? 15? Well, we have the materials, apparently. We also need 5 distilleries. 6 chimneys. I don't like this song. Jimmy Urine. The fuck? Medium tank 1 and a pump. And that should be everything. You know, queued up in the inventory, but... So we have you making carbon monoxide. I hate how drinking messes up my digestion for like a week. Yeah. Just don't drink, yeah. Oh, Zephia, you weren't here for that. It was New Year's and free. Oh yeah, I was here for a bit, wasn't I? Yes. You were... Yeah. I was mostly just concerned for you. You were very... like... You kept saying stuff like, I'll go. But I kept saying, no, you're not exactly being disruptive, you're just concerningly drunk. Fun fact, you're not the first person to come into my chat completely drunk. You don't remember that? Oh, fun. He was here for a bit and fell asleep. Yeah. Now, it was pretty obvious that you wouldn't remember it. To put it away. You were not having fun, and you were not doing okay. Whoops. It's okay. Honey, it's okay. That is also how I think that's how I learned that you're trans femme. Unless I completely misunderstood something. Yeah. I just find it personally really funny that that was the impetus for me learning that, considering who I am. Identity-wise, not like, do you know who I am? I'm fucking nobody. I have a small-ass Twitch channel. Okay. Generally, I think I make it pretty obvious, not gonna lie. Jesse, I am the one who streams. And I guess that just hasn't come up during stream. Not explicitly, I guess not. Yeah. You were talking about E and how much it cost. I felt bad. Anyway, I have a couple shots of Fireball waiting for me. Be careful. That's all I'll say. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Okay. Well, have fun. See you later. Yeah, we throughput? What? What does that mean, Cito? Who up throughputing? Brain destroyer. Did we completely run out of iron ore? Holy shit. No. No! We're completely backed up on gravel. Holy balls. Good luck, have fun. You too. We do a little throughput. Oh, that is a genius way to do core mining. Oh my god, that's so smart. Anyway, that's 490 UK2SE. What? It's a smart way to do core mining. What else do you want from me? Yeah. Do a little bit of that. God, I love this album. And I hate my training voice. Oop, how to go do something. I'm back. Hello, Rye. Oh no, I've been patted. Not much is happening. I'm just playing some Factorio. Heavily modded Factorio. Making a shit ton of graphite. Right, and grabbing some pipes, because that is what I need. Piping graphite? Not too far from the truth. Also, Cito, you know you can actually use KEKW, right? Can you? Wait. I may be stupid. Nope. I'm stupid. That's probably a better TTV emote. Quoi? Quoi? And I didn't think this through, did I? You like terrorizing your girlfriend? Okay, okay. Okay, rail. Landfill. And slag reprocessing, I guess? Or mineral dust gravel? Okay. Oh my god, I did all that and I didn't even get what I needed. I need some sand for, 2 outfalls. The fact that outfalls... Well... No, yeah, the fact that outfalls require a single underground pipe is fucking evil. It's made me go insane a couple times. Splitters require underground pipes, which is insane to me. I mean, yes, but at least they require 2. Nope. There we go. No. we go. Don't underground belts also require underground pipes? Yep. That one does make sense, though. We're technically negative on CO, but by 10? That's really funny. Wait, whoops. There we go. Boop. 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 This definitely ain't a belt full, but it's a good amount. Low power. Oh, shit. May it rest in peace. No power. I shall remedy this. Let's upgrade all of this. Girl, what the fuck? Oh, we're just straight up low. You rest. I mean, are we just at, like, a record low? No. Which is terrifying. Mm. I bet it'll fix itself once this all backs up. Which looks like it'll be in a while. Huh. It begins. Man, we need a better infrastructure for our powers. 23 more turbines. 500 turborets. Oh, I actually have a couple pylons? How? Whatever. Four, five. Cool. Alt B. Alt B. Make a blueprint. This is the blueprint. Oh my god, detachable penis. I can rent it out when I don't need it. Did I just hear detachable penis? Yes. Do I have the right for context? You have as much context as I do, Arai. Hello, Yeski456. It seems you're a returning viewer. This looks easier than my networking project. I mean, I would rather do this. Well, yeah, but you haven't exactly seen the extent. You've only seen me working in blueprints. Maybe I was watching before. Fair enough. Networking as in business, or as in Factorio? What? Okay, so it's even. I'm gonna estimate about 10. Oh my god, I was so close. It's 9 in one direction. No, networking is in networks. Fuck that shit, I'm antisocial. Got that Wi-Fi? Yes! Your build mode is on, dipshits. Get to work. Okay. Now I actually want to turn your build mode off. And I'll force build this, and then I'll D this, and then do it like this. I thought for a split second that this was some like spin-off band or something called just Mother. Wait, are we now backed up on pure water? No! Because I forgot to put that there. Okay. But now we need to bring that over here. There's so much gravel. No. There we go. Okay, we are slightly overproducing sludge in comparison to sand, but whatever. There's this cool thing we can do called ignore it. Ah, loader. Okay. That is the definition of a band-aid fix, but whatever. Okay. This is a little read very spaghetti, but should it should be fine for as long term as we need it. Wow, that was completely unplanned. Come on. Go faster! I want aluminum. Fuck. Oh no, you were one of the the first followers, Yeski. Okay. Anyway. There we go. Here we go. Oh, that's terrifyingly low power. We talking about original followers? Yeah. Quebec slang fun fact. Écora. Écora? Cool, it took me 9 hours. Which usually means sickening, is actually often used in Quebec to mean amazing. I do want to point out that English has literally just the word sick. Écora? Okay. Heh. I forgot to make these offset at all. True. Sock. I am normal and can be trusted with the Minecraft mod pack. What? Oh my god! Ryan and Zephyr are on the same wavelength. Oh, I have completed the essay. I see. So, like, the issue is we need more reliable power generation. I guess let's shoot for solar thermal power ASAP. Let's grab illumination 1, because that's pretty easy. 23 more turbines. You really like the number 23 in terms of turbines, huh? Gravel disposal. I will do that later. I hate 23. We also need silicon production, which is a-okay. We have a good amount of it set up. We just need graphite and then hydrogen chloride and finally nitrogen. Oh, that's going to be annoying, pumping the hydrogen chloride this way and then the nitrogen that way, because I'm pretty sure we can just vent hydrogen. Okay, anyway. We need organic chemistry 2. And plastic utilization. I think we've got that one in the bag. PCR specimen. Don't actually need that quite yet. Oh, no, we don't need to worry about silicon yet, so let's not. Okay, organic chemistry 3. Polypropylene plastic, probably a good idea to use, but no. SBR. We also want hydrocarbon combustion, just to get rid of that shit. Such an ugly looking prime number. The only good thing about it is that 23 times 3 is 69. We could make 2, 3 the next 6, 7. Sorry, apparently an hour has passed since I last looked at how long I've been streaming for. That's terrifying. Storage 2, right, rubber specimen, and then cybernetics 1. And then we need insulation, and then boiling, and then solar thermal power. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to set up a shit ton more turbines right now, though. In my defense, the furry girl structure spawn thing is like super OP. You didn't need to defend yourself for one. I must be 68 because you're number 1. What? Arai, what the fuck does that mean? Don't worry. You know what that does, right? You know what that does to people? Don't math it out. I don't have to math it out, it's basic counting. Oh, I must be 68 so you can be my +1. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Me plus U is equals 69. Yeah. Jesus Christ, alright. This hasn't been this bad since the Forbidden stream. Just being a Yili. The Forsaken One. No, just being silly. I know. I mean, I guess I don't speak lies. That is pretty close to the... Okay, should I come back later? No, you're fine, Prism. How's the fireballs? Oh my god. I don't want to fucking chase you. Okay. We are now... Oh my god, that was quick. Okay. Insulation 1. Symbolism. Wait, what else do we need for this? Oh, and then boiling, and then solar thermal power. It's going to be annoying and expensive, but it exists. It's going to be. Oh, great. That won't be too bad, I guess. Slightly annoying. Okay. So I think we still have to get most of the hydrocarbons from the air, which is why I set this up over here and left some space, some room. Oh, my cheek just did a weird-ass thing. Okay. So. Rubber, yes? It's made in a flat cell. Why is it future me is going to be so happy at work? Prism. Okay. So obviously we need styrene and butadiene. I think it's just butadiene. And so for butadiene, we need ethylene and steam. Ethylene we can already get. Yeah, it's just methane and oxygen. And methane is just... CO2 and hydrogen. Okay. Okay, so that gets us butadiene. I am normal and can be trusted with an exposed neck. Fun Quebec slang fact. Instead of ow for a painful thing, we say ayoy. Yeah, ay. Okay, so butadiene, that's good. Styrene, though. There's only one way to make styrene. Okay. Styrene, butadiene, rubber. Ayoyasti. No, I said that Spanishly, not Frenchly. Tom and Jerry all language. Sure. Understandably, we were actually talking about it, and thus this is in context. Now ignore the crucifix and garlic. Okay, for styrene we need ethylene and benzene, so we need ethylene for both. Benzene via alkene synthesis, which is CO2 and hydrogen. Interesting. Vowels, many. Is that just like oi 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 ay ay ay? Shit, we need more distilleries. Yes, there's not a single phonetic consonant in there at all. Oh, I wasn't even thinking of that. Oh my god. Okay. So, the way we're gonna do this for now... This will also... No thank you. So, how do we turn this into sludge? We don't turn it into sludge. How do we turn it into mineral dust? In a crusher. that gonna take forever? Yes. Do I care? Not too much. Can I be crucified with garlic, please? Not quite what a crucifix is. Crucifix is a mini guy. Total raw. Yeah, I definitely want to use that. Okay, and then mineral dust, dust dissolution in a flot cell. Mini Jesus. Vampire with a... Jesus Christ. Also, do you just mean masochistic vampire? That would be a much better way to say that. Wait, no, we have flot cells. I'm stupid. Why do you need hydrochloric acid, sir? How do I facepalm in emoticon? How else would the hydrochlor? What? Okay, so... we need to do a little bit more... pipe spaghetti. I feel like there should be a better term for pipe spaghetti. I need hydrochloric acid for a nice relaxing bath. Iron pasta. No. Fettuccine? Oh fuck, I'm out. Have this. Rigatoni. Hold on. Face palm emoticon. Emotican. Oh, that's a good one. No. This one. I actually really like this one. I need hydrochloric acid to, wait. What the fuck? Control V. What? Okay. There. That's a face palm. To melt your heart. Okay, I need a chimenea. Hide the that it is, thank you. Yeah. Turns out you can just search up blank emoticon on Google and there's a lot of results. That sounded incredibly passive-aggressive. I swear it wasn't meant to be. I swear it wasn't meant to be. I promise. Hydrochloric acid takes 3 days to dissolve an acid. Well, we need to remember the difference between chloric and fluoric. I don't know what the difference is, but we do need to remember it. You have emoticons that came with the keyboard on your phone? Oh yeah, Gboard or something has inbuilt emoticon support or some shit. Okay, this has started becoming just a dud playlist. We we have Yaoi of the water and lava blocks from Minecraft. Now we need Yuri of the crafting table and furnace. True. I haven't heard of this either, but I agree with the second statement. Just in general. This is really cursed. Just routing hydrochloric acid through a completely unrelated, like, build. Although I am realizing that I want this to be about here, actually. So we have more room for the rubber setup. Then we can come back over here. Look it up. No thanks. Is it explicit? Cedo. Okay, so are we short on hydrochloric acid? Yes. Why are we short on hydrochloric acid? Because we're short on chlorine? Oh, I just straight up used the wrong... That explains a lot. Auxiliary valve... I meant to use an auxiliary valve there. Not a top-up valve. Okay. Hydrofluoric acid is less acidic than hydrochloric? Interesting. Well, but is it so much less acidic that it's incredibly basic and will do the same thing terrifyingly? Okay. So now we also want to have an auxiliary valve here. Trying to say it like a normal person. It is apparently impossible. So why are we have too much fucking hydrogen. Hello, auxiliary valve? Fluoroantimonic acid is, I think, what you were referring to, which is a combination of hydrofluoric acid and something antimony. I don't know, I was making a fucking Breaking Bad reference. I have no idea. I think I'm good with just acetic acid. 1 to 3 pH? Wow, okay, that's like... That's like finger dippable. Lemon is 2, yeah. I regret everything. I got curious and looked it up. Hold on. Lava, water, Yuri... Yuri? Yaoi? Ah! I see. Yeah, cool. Oh yeah, here's a trick I learned in C block. If you do this... Nope. I fucked it. As he discovers peak. It's pretty good damn art, I'll say. With rhythm and dance. I'm keeping quite quiet on my opinions because I think they're less negative than most people would expect. I see too much. I got jump scared by Yuri trying to show someone something at work. Also oversharing. More. Rick Morty. We're all the same. Okay. We're slowly building up chlorine. Alright, all of y'all go to horny jail. Hey, I'm specifically staying the fuck out of horny jail. I'm trying to manage my goddamn chat. You can blame chat for this shit. That's considered oversharing? I don't read it. That's just what Twitter is. No. I meant my... What I was gonna say was oversharing. Mod is not moding. Chat get bunked. Now, I have 2 chats in mod right now, but both of them, like, they don't have a specific job. They just ban bots. So the mod pack has origins, and there's a Fox one. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't really ban non-bots unless someone's being a real massive dick. Yeah, and even, like, the closest I've come to banning a non-bot, quotes, is, was literally just timing you out so you went to sleep while you came into my chat drunk as shit. Wait. Yes. Oh my god, there's stuff with the furnace and crafting table already, but it's also yaoi. God damn it. But you also take 20% more arrow damage? Oh no, how terrible. Why are you still looking? Science. Tragedy and comedy. It's silly. There. Oh my god, you just insert directly into there. I give up. Obsidian times glowstone? That doesn't even make sense. Nether and Aether portals? Yes, it does. Flint and steel. Heard it's fire. Fuck you. I just died a little inside. Same prism. Yeah, I'm actually gonna flush the system contents, because that is insane. Oh, I was sharing my Meatball Craft lawn base, not lawn base, specifically not a lawn base, that has something to do with the story. I was sharing my Meatball Craft base, and someone said, not lawn base, minus, minus, and I was like, wow, Trackmania? Tragedy and comedy. Okay. Are we making HCl? No. Why aren't we making HCl? Oh, we just don't have enough chlorine yet. Okay. I have completely forgotten if Emily showed up at the beginning of the stream. Oh my god. Hot out, eat the food. It exactly. Jesus Christ. Like, what? I'm gonna start pumping the damn chlorine out of the tank. Actually, may not be a bad idea. Chlorine pump, rather. There we go. Now we have a little bit of hydrogen chloride. Jesus Christ, Cedo. Yeah, tone it down. TOS, TOS. Only one round? What? God, I'm so lost. That was meant to be for Cedo, I guess. I clicked the wrong message. Okay. That makes marginally more sense. Yeah, okay. Hydrogen chloride, it's building up. We need hydrochloric acid, and I'm a dipshit. Oh, it just needs water. There's this really cool thing we can do called... Pump this back. Oops, all horny bows. Jesus Christ. I'm so lost from Control-Alt-Delete. By the way, who's fronting? Lizzie. I don't think we've met. Lizzie, hello. Hello, Rye. Alright, so we get a chemical plant. And if we are assembling hydrochloric acid... Oh, that's actually where we want the water. Okay. So we do this. Do this. And this. And then we do this for fun. Hey up, Lizzie. This may be a stupid assumption to make, but how's Scopes doing, by the way? Scopes is doing pretty okay. They're kind of sick. I don't know if you know. I have 2 girlfriends now. I'm in a polycule. Oh no. Yeah. It's funny. Me and her got very similar. Yeah, well, I knew you were poly. Well, yeah, fair enough. But like, actually, like me, Scobes, and yeah. Me, Scobes, and Rouse? I don't know. They don't really have a system name. Ceto chill. Yeah. This is like the exact scenario that the stereotypical straight guy fetishizes, so woohoo. Chi-Chi. Eddie K, but I'm starting to suspect Ceto likes Yuri. Trans. No. Okay, well, now I need a bunch of... This is all in pursuit of fucking rubber. Obvious joke. I like romance comics, and they're all Yuri and Yaoi, so I make do. No. Make do DO is also... either the correct or also correct there. And I like your mama. I'm glad. She is a very sweet woman. Make do? Ceto was right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Do is like due to be collected. Hold on. Make do. It is... Yeah, okay. Make do is DUE, yes. Another streamer I know stole the Yorner. From a streamer I don't know. It's a corner of the stream dedicated to Yuri of Brisket Bucket Budget. I'm guessing it's the trans girl from Guilty Gear Strive? I need to play more Guilty Gear Strive. I was thinking of it today, because I saw a video on Yomi Hustle, but I was tired. Oh, those stacked to 500? Okay. We can probably make do with that much. Okay. Yeah, Budrigar. What? Jesus Christ. Were you... Actually, Lux, were the Guilty Gear Strive streams before your time? I live in the world of my brain rot girlfriend. Mm-hmm. Right, we also need distilleries. I do believe that is really funny. I have in my server, I have... Oh no, I deleted it after an event. But there used to be a Guilty Gear Strive channel in my Discord. I really need to. Oh, I really need to revamp my Discord. You deleted it? Yes. Damn. Okay. So, first, we have a distillery. We want to make... Actually, we want to do alkene synthesis first, which is pretty easy. We can actually do a little bit of a forbidden technique over here and use the pass-throughs. And then we'll take this. Now, I don't really plan on making this too scalable. But we'll have two distilleries worth of what, alkene synthesis? No. Yes. Yep, year. By the way, Lizzie, did you know I started visual arts in college? No. Congrats. Okay. So, this is ethylene. We want ethylene. Actually, I randomly lurked for like a while, like 3 months to half a year, before I ever chatted in your streams. Huh. Synthesis, my BF studies chemistry and made himself a synthesis corner in my room to study. So, we now have the Yuri corner and the synthesis corner. I'm actually learning to do art because even though scientific AI is scientifically interesting, I don't want to use it to make stuff for several reasons. Don't worry, I fucking get it. Do not get me started. It's especially annoying because the tech sector that my stepdad works in has to do with AI, so he's really adamant that everything is fine. And it pisses me off. Because not only do I want to become an artist, but I'm dating them. I was new to live content and you were particularly intimidating to my virgin brain for some reason. I mean, fair enough, I guess. I can't say I was the most... Wait, do we just straight up not need propane? Gas, void, and one. I guess we just combust it and then you just vent this. Steam somehow. The issue isn't AI, it's the moral and ethical use of AI. Yeah, yeah. 4 sticks of 8 gigs is 20k. Dude. AI was cool when it was just scientific advancements, but the market ruined AI. Yeah, capitalism does that. Wait, do you need carbon monoxide? God damn it. Okay. You make 40. Well, we're getting rid of this. I remember messing with AI all the time, but now I feel bad whenever I want to mess with it out of curiosity because you're supporting an awful market. Lizzie, you took the words before I could type on my shitty phone keyboard. What? No, that's valid though. Yeah, it's that and the just the water and energy consumption. Ah, here. Capitalism sucks. Yep, and the noise. Yeah. What words did I take from you, Prism? Because they build near residential areas? Yippee! Yep. No, I've been told I should learn how to use AI because I'm gonna need to use it someday. The thing is, I already know how the fuck to use it. I just don't want to. As cocky as it might seem, I'm pretty good at technology. Not to mention the power bill. Oh, that capitalism sucks. Yes. No, yeah, the power bill is genuinely problematic. It's not just like, ooh, that's a lot of power. It's like, ooh, that's unsustainable. And the the millions of gallons of water they use. Okay. We should probably build rubber over here. But you know what? Let me get what steps we need down. Yeah, I use AI. Actual imagination. Based alert. But who cares about sustainability when you can have Will Smith eating spaghetti? Yeah. Unfortunately for capitalism, I have autism. Unfortunately for the free market, I think was the funny. Fortunately for the free market, I have autism. Spaghetti on top of spaghetti. I fear for my moral compass. Why do you fear for your moral compass? So, like, I remember you asked an AI something at one point, and you made a point to tell me that you ran it when it wasn't connected to the internet. I recall that an LLM uses 27 times the energy of a Google search. I don't know the exact numbers off the top of my head, but I know I've done research because I get pissy about this shit. I know that it's big. Okay, so we want ethylene and benzene, right? Benzene. Yeah. Benzene makes styrene. Okay, and we have... We have twice as much ethylene as we actually need, interestingly. I hope the furthest I ever get into AI is putting it completely locally into an NAS so I can search for it easily. Well, as long as you don't do generative AI. Generative AI is the problem. Analytical AI saves fucking lives. Nothing generative, really, yeah. Image recognition? There was... AlphaFold was huge for medicine. Yeah! But in the public view, generative AI and other types of AI are the same. So it's conflated both in hatred and fanatical support. Analytical, you still need to scrub your data and not scrape the entire internet. Oh yeah, we're not even getting into... We're just talking about energy costs here, not the copyright infringement on hilarious scales that this involves. Okay. So how... So we have an unexpected byproduct, which is... Copyright infringement. Jesus Christ. Okay. How do we get rid of ethylene? Ethylene combustion. Okay, we can burn ethylene. No, I didn't... That shit makes me incredibly uncomfortable, and while that can be taken advantage of, I don't want it to be taken advantage of here. No, I get that. Yeah. Okay. Ethylene. The infrastructure of the internet or random servers not being able to handle the relentless scaling. Scraping. Yup. Like, wasn't archive.org controversial for this? Okay. It's crap. Yep. By the way, when I brought some of these points up to my stepfather, he compared it to the research that the Axis powers did during World War II. Positively. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Okay. So we need some combustion chambers. Yeah, I guess we can deal with an auxiliary valve. It's not exactly what I want, but... An axis isn't even parallel to the motion. What? Oh my god, I am now... My faith in humanity diminishes every time I learn something new. Yeah, just don't be human. To err is human, so don't be... What do you mean? Oh, whoa. Haven't we been over this? Theoryantropy? I have delta theta in my... Well, I mean, that just means that Gen AL, Gen AI is of the same level as... Yeah. That's what a good shark would say. I do want to be clear. I have completely decoupled the channel icon and everything. The shark is astral. Um, I yeah, no. I'm not I'm not the shark. I'm a creepy crawler. TBF, he said research, not actions. So yes, yeah, mostly Japan's experiments is what we were drawing parallels to. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do this over there. Alt D, deconstruct all of this. And all of this. So don't be one. I just want to see a shark touch its index feelers together and pleasingly ask, just one limb, please. I mean, I'm almost in the pose. Just use ChatGPT. Tuco and Jimmy, Better Call Saul. You hate me. Me too. William Woodrow. I know it. Reference from YouTube Shorts when I hadn't turned them off yet. Just watch Better Call Saul. One leg. Oh, one leg. I see. Okay. Yeah, no. I honestly, like, I watch shorts every once in a while. It's not... It's never in any of my proudest moments, but... Like, a lot of the time... Oh, there's a show that I need to... that I watch. I kind of use it as recommendation. Life has been much slower, in a good way, since I turned off YouTube Shorts. Yeah, it's generally... not the greatest feeling when... Okay, and then we also need CO2. And then we'll pull in other chemicals as we need them. So... Now we can make this pretty expandable, actually. So, first we go with alkene synthesis. Ah, no. First, we go with... Chat, how do we feel about T for T Yuri? Honey, were you listening when I was discussing the fact that I'm in a polycule? All of us are trans. Okay. Googling what T for T, trans for trans. You think it makes it special, but it makes you straight? Is that what he said? Because if so, that's fucking hilarious. Yes, to err is human, so don't be one. Trans mask bot with welds as top scars. Awesome. Agreed. Let's move this up a bit. I think it's make you straight. Sadly. Strange. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. So then we have this. And this. Okay. And then this just goes back over here for now. De-gayification. True. Okay. We also want to get this. Gay deification. Yes. Become a gay deity. I'm not dignifying that with a read. Better watch out before I de-gay you with my new de-gayinator. Harry the Straight Platypus soon. No, not Perry. Don't de-gayify Perry. Doofenshmirtz, that's not how you spell his name, would make a gayinator to stop his daughter from hooking up with someone. Ah. I don't quite know why, but this discussion from you is getting more and more uncomfortable for me. Ethylene combustion. Cool. Me, when I parry the platypus, I have the hornet ring, so he takes 30% more damage from the riposte. I recognize fencing, but that's definitely a video game, considering 30% more damage. Hornet ring screams Hollow Knight to me. I don't know if the Hornet Ring exists in Elden Ring. Oh, Dark Souls, okay. The Hornet Ring is Dark Souls, but you can't parry in Dark Souls, so it's an Elden Ring joke, technically. Nintendo DS, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Glad I wasn't alone. DF equals Doofenshmirtz. Doofenshmirtz is spelled with a Z. Please. DS port of DS. Oh no. Doofenshmirtz. Yes. Oh, and there's apparently no C. Dozen Smurfs. Yeah, fine, whatever. Okay, so these are actually going to be exhaust turbines. Which is not something we've used before, but we also do want to grab power from them. I just realized I didn't really make this expandable. I'm not quite sure how to make it expandable. We'll figure that out when we need to. Dozing Mirth. Do you think Smurfs have blue blood? They're not cops. All Smurfs are... Smurfs are part of the noble family. Smurvy. Zeph, you're fucking awesome. You forgot the Z. Smurfs. That's so... vibration. That's one for the fucking quote book. That's so vibration. What is it? No, not propane. Is it propane? Yeah, I think it is propane. Me when I smurfing smurfyoy. Smallmond Joyer. Okay, show of hands, who here likes Almond Joys? I hated the part where he said smurfing time but smurved instead. Bad director, great. Crickets. IDK what that is. Almond Joy. Raise his hand into low Earth orbit. Thank you! Oh, I love Almond Joy. I probably love them specifically because they're so hated. Quite the contrary in that way, but they're better than fucking Mounds. Yeah, I haven't had Mounds. Mounds sounds like a disease. Although, I'm not gonna lie, they don't look half bad. They're Almond Joys without the almonds. But why would you fuck a mount? Oh my god. Okay, so now we need to turn benzene into styrene via ethylene and benzene. Look sadly at my mound of plushies. You don't like mounds? I love wordplay. I do too. Lies. 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 Okay. So we want... Y'all have any tricks to stop having nightmares every night, by the way? Keep a journal. Keep a dream journal. White lies. There's styrene. Now we need butadiene. How do we get butadiene? Oh, ethylene and steam. Doing something mentally engaging and thinking about it, but that's fair. I'll try that, though my brain is constantly engaged, so I'll have to find some analog that works. Again, like, I'm not joking or anything. Dream journals generally work because... Okay. Dream journals generally work because your brain is thinking more about them, so you'll have somewhat more control over them. And such. Just write down whatever you... It'll help you start remembering your dreams more, and hopefully that gets you to remember more. At the very least, it gets you to remember more non-nightmare dreams. You know. Hold on, I have a really bad idea. So what if we make? Oh no. Okay, we need to make butadiene. We need to make butadiene in distilleries. Hopefully I can more often become lucid. Yeah. Plus that wouldn't be very comfortable. You are annoyingly good at being intentionally ignorant. Is this Cosmo Sheldrake? It is. I've never heard Cosmo Sheldrake with a chorus, though. That's cool. Last gigantic rabbit hole I fell down was reading through the first 1,000 SCPs. Damn. Okay. And then this is made in plot cells. Which means something that I really don't like. But we love the vaguely disguised kink SCPs. I'm so curious. Shout out 686. Ah. Yeah, okay. You cow potion. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. I'll do it like this. And we can like this, and then like this. Cool. That is stupidly complex. Hold on, we can also Control X. This. It's not something that is very creative most of the time, but the implications behind a lot of the SCPs make me think for a while about possibilities and such. There's a really, really good, hilarious SCP that's like a fungal infection that makes you think that Dublin, Germany, has a functioning public transport system. And it's one of the most creatively, like, laid out ones. It's one of the very few with the tag interactive, actually. The big machine one makes me think about a lot, too. That's not very specific. Are we talking about SCP-9 something something? Like, rough course 1-to-1 something fine? Machine that turns stuff to stuff. Yeah, okay. There's a video on that, actually, on the video game version of it, but it's quite cool. How the fuck are we sorting on hydrogen? Is it just via... Okay, I think it's just via... distance. Nope. Nope. We have too much fucking oxygen. Sakapa. Time to flush the oxygen fluid system contents. Help! I can breathe! A robot, probably. Yeah. I guess we will also feed the byproduct hydrogen back into our shipped hydrogen. And then we give you that, and actually use a top-up valve for once, because you can go to 60% pressure. Yes. Only because you weren't here last time. Your days of that perception are numbered. Have more faith in yourself, Prism. Please. Why can't you see me? Okay, I don't remember what I said and I fear it. You didn't say anything bad. You mentioned a dealer? What's the worst thing Prism said? Oh, spill it. I just did. You were talking about how you wanted some drug and how you didn't know if your dealer was up or something along those lines. I don't take any drugs. I'm pretty straight edge, barring alcohol. Huh. Interesting. I genuinely do not give a shit either way, so... Wait, you can't just dump sludge? Why the fuck can't you dump sludge? Wow, toxic? What? No? I like to think of myself as non-judgmental. That's what that's supposed to get across. Okay, we are in need of more benzene. Flash J, okay. I take pride in my niceness. And especially, specifically, my non-judgmentality. A nice girl, I see. Yeah, exactly. That's precisely what I mean. I take pride in my toxicity. You don't seem very toxic. NGL. Okay. We need more benzene and more ethylene. Blood toxicity. Oh. I hate that that's a good joke. Because I really want to discourage it. But I also can't lie. It's a good joke. Okay. We had a guy in the Trackmania community that told me you're a good friend even though you're gay once. That's lovely. Okay, we're at a deficit of hydrogen. That's fine. We're having that shipped in. We are at a deficit of... benzene, just barely. We are at a deficit of ethylene, quite a bit. Johnny the Epic in North American. OML, what TM community? He doesn't play anymore. Fucking good for him. Or serves him right? Something like that. Solar thermal power finish? What one finished? Okay, I wanna flesh this shit out though. Because I think we actually use more ethylene than benzene. So, I'm just kind of gonna... No, actually, this is... Switch this. Straightest homophobe. Guys, yesterday I got filled up by the Holy Spirit. What the fuck? But he's, yeah, a character for sure. Girlfriend that I had at one point was similar. Okay, hold on. So if we Alt-Q all of this... So, and then we want one more of these... 2 more, 3 more, 4 more, 5 more, 6 more. And we're way overproducing benzene at that point. Which could get us a bit of power, I guess. But then we also need, like... 6, 7, 16 of those. Okay. So if we just squeeze ethylene production, putting herbs together and lighting up scented candles. I data biblically accurate angle? Angel? Yeah, just... Not homophobic, just insufferably Christian. To be clear. No, you can't have complex angles. True. E to the pi plus I? No, e to the I pi. Hold on, what is Euler's identity? E to the I pi plus... e to the I pi equals -1. Right, because cosine and sine, and then, yeah. Smart? It's sarcastic. Okay, well, we're already making CO2. Oh my god, why are we running so low on hydrogen? Fluid ingredient shortage? Fluid ingredient shortage? Output full? Are we not outputting wastewater fast enough? Oh god, no, we only have one fucking wastewater outfall. Let's get a couple more. There's some landfill somewhere in here, I think. No. He once asked me how is any different, and after thoroughly explaining it, cause he didn't rebut because it just makes sense, so he disconnected. Wow. That is sure one way to tackle arguments. If you do. Well, also, yeah, I do have a pump. I'll also pump it out of here to get her done as fast as possible. Okay. Okay, cool. If you lose an argument, just don't respond and or pretend it didn't happen. Rats, I knew there was a plus in there somewhere, but couldn't remember. Yeah, e to the I pi plus 1 equals 0. Concerningly topical song. Oh, let's also do this. Cool. Yeah. Like, the answer is so obvious and incredibly annoying. The thing is, an annoying amount of Christians don't consider that a valid argument because of gross reasons. Not a majority, to be clear, just a concerning amount. Low power, okay. Majority. Majority. Not a majority. Okay, we should really start working on solar collectors. I have been saying majority instead of majority. What? Go fuck a cactus. Majority, eh? Oh my god. Cool. E, estrogen? I think you like to add random consonants to words to make up for French's lack of them. Okay, bud, okay. Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to make heat pipes? I need mass production. I don't want to deal with mass production. We can write chapters of existence starting now. Throw it all down. Shadows of On the ground. Okay, I guess we're getting mass production then. Leaving Lamau. Oh, are we backed up on fucking gravel again? I can hear lonely operator on the phone. Can't call home. Oh yeah, I didn't, like... anywhere near completely empty this out, huh? Behind every store... Right. X-diddy-diddy. Diddy-diddy. Trying not to laugh out loud. I also need a steel beam. So, lonely operator won't be so lonely if he was a smooth operator, 5 seconds penalty. Behind every smile there's a clown. Oh, chassis 2. I have chassis 1? Mmm. Yummy. Bug the hell out. This song is so subtly misogynistic. It's not very subtle, I guess. It's just that it took me a few listens to realize. Nope. You guys don't need that. You guys don't need encouragement. Two? Nope. Rejecting. Have fun with that refund. Three trucks. You know what? Okay, there's no such song as 3 trucks. If there was, to be clear, I was actually gonna let you play. I'm scared. Now, I don't know why, but the second result is called no no cock like horse cock is the second result, which makes me skeptical about Good Lookin' by Dixon Dallas. Hi, Stella. Sorry you had to hear that. No, but I really am. Brine, are we not? No, we aren't. Fucking hell. I memorized the lyrics at one point. You still have them half memorized? What the fuck? It's probably nowhere fucking near enough, but... Yeah, so they're full, so it is a throughput issue. You also have 1K. Country. Oh no. Ah, pizza pasta, the classic. I trusted you, Prism. I knew that I shouldn't have, but I fucking trusted you. Because of context, not because of who you are as a person. Don't. Don't make it. For 2 seconds, I felt whole. Is that the right spelling? Bones, 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 let me see your bones. Nope. No. No. Sick. That's really funny. Bones, 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 let me see your bones. Bones, 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 let me see. Okay, well, I guess we're doing all... metallurgy, aluminum metallurgy here. I got gifted a crow skull the other day. That sounds cool as hell. Okay. I took this off of my liked playlist. No, don't turn Crow into a potion. For what it's worth, if it would kill you, boy, it would have by now. For what? For what? For what it's worth, Oh my god, you're automating aluminum so much better than me. It's called experience. How are you? Yours is just a blob of foundries? Oh, yeah, no, This is quite short-sighted, don't worry. Forgot about that. I'll be right back while I wait for these to start existing, and then make sure that I don't need anything else. Okay, I just need... Correct spelling? Actually, it was originally spelled aluminum. Aluminium came later. Yeah, it's water. Hmm. Hey, political tortoise. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Let's make, I don't know, 5 heat exchangers. And we need steel rods. Ayo, ayo. You're not an idiot, Prism. My eyes. Milk comes from the trees. Ring me as a specter of the night. I am just a dynamo, strange anemone. It's better than being alone, reading red receipts with no replying. Yes, my house is haunted. That's what I wanted. X to doubt? No. The fuck? When you don't light up my phone, I'm crying. Reading, light up my phone. Will prove it if you will listen. No sword. I saw the word bounce and I'm good. Why does Pi have so many sprites? I've been sitting here waiting for almost 10 minutes waiting for the game to load. Pi has a lot of sprites because it's Pi. I don't know what else you want me to say. It's System of a Down. I know who System of a Down is. I don't what. I'm so lost. Remove them. Pi has a lot of sprites because the devs like caffeine-free lemon lime soda. Sure. I would have lived there if they had more male children. Yeah, I learned to sing, but it ain't too well. Or no? Okay. So these shits are weird, to put it lightly. Let me just do that. Yeah. That's better. I can't have anyone under your skin. So we boil water. So we want water input here, steam output here. Okay, and we can tile them like this. Here, no, 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 no. Is there a mod that makes everything in pi a gray square? You'd still have the same number of sprites to load, sadly, so. Soder. Yes, Soder. Eric Soders. I'm really sad the Meatball Craft guy didn't show up today. Speaking of, I think I may hop on Meatball Craft just a little bit at the end of the stream. Just to have a little bit of fun. Just because I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. Minnesota's my favorite state. Sorry, sending screenshots to Cedo. Are you not having fun right now? No, I am. It's just, like, I want to play Meatball Craft, and I won't really have too much of a chance tomorrow. Yum, 49 thermal solar panels. Indeed. Mono is beside shine, but there's this momentary beam of light. Ah, I still need more glass. What the hell is Meatball Craft? Were you not here yesterday? You craft meatball. Yeah, kind of. You were visiting family for the past 2 days. Ah, okay. How dare you? Yeah, sure. Oh, no, I completely misheard, apparently. I'm flying away. Why are we... Right, oops. Yeah, my bad, I'll go make sure... My family... I've got important stuff to attend to next time. I mean, you are a moderator for this stream. No. Square. It's a chef sim. What? I'm so lost. Okay. What? 4 more? Where are they? Production? Yes. I need more heat pipes, okay. Moderator? I hardly moderate her. That's ironic, considering that moderation. I had to hit the ban button first after you said that. It added funny points, indeed. Okay, it has to be 165 degree steam. Cool. Sounds like you do moderate her. No, I don't think... Like, Araya was modded for the same reason that Zephyr was, which is they're just always here. But that no longer really applies to Araya because, he just stopped hanging around stream super often. We used to call, he used to be a pretty common guest, along with a bunch of other TMNA players. Yeah, you've been colleging, yeah. Ha-ha, I think, would be making it sound intentionally fake. Post the Titus GIF? What? Hello, Dimension Sifter. Welcome to the stream. What an entrance you've made. Oh, to make the laughing sound face. Sound fake. I have no idea what the Titus GIF is. Ah, okay. Some Final Fantasy stuff. Okay. Caffeinated business, baby. Okay. Okay. So these all need to heat up to 135 degrees Celsius? Didn't mean to bust in chat like that. Sorry. No, you're you're good. I always love having someone new join the stream. Although I do recognize your name. No. Okay. Oh my god, you have an old account. The prehistoric beast. Wait, what fucking... Oh, 165. There we go. It's 165 that we need to be at, not 135. Yoda death noise. Zero Kool-Aid bucket. God, this is... Oh, yeah, Dimension Sifter. Do you play Factorio? I do never this mod, though. That's completely fair. It is not a small undertaking. The fucking rubber production alone is like 7 billion times more insane. Full iron chest of rubber, so I'm happy with my overbuilding. Fair enough. I mean, depending on how overbuilt you are, you probably have a good amount of complete and utter destruction of the senses. Fuck yeah. You probably have enough infrastructure to just kind of immediately go into Warple. We've run out of bauxite. I foresaw this, and yet I did nothing about it. Production, yes. Probably need more iron plates. It's got an ad for a horror movie about a monkey. Straight up, it's a monkey thriller. Interesting. No, the mistake I made when playing this beforehand was underbuilding, so overbuilding is definitely better. It looks so GFF? I don't know what that means. He sat giggling. Yeah, it does seem like that. Gas, fire, flames. I don't. Yeah. 60 solars seem to be holding up well. Oh, that's good. Here, this is off the same album of two trucks. Be happy. That's how you make people happy, right? You just yell at them to be happy. Capacitors. You need alumina for capacitors. Fun, and you need capacitors. Yep. So this is half a truck? No? What would that even mean in this context? Own an apartment and I wouldn't give a damn. I blame it on the person that nobody knows I am. Look into my eye holes, tell me what you see. A handsome motherfucking sticking back at me a mask of my own face. I'd wear that. Parade. Hate. Man, I hate being sick. Yeah. Fuck. Why was I doing that? Yeah. Let's get a bunch of turbines. That are open turbines, but that doesn't really matter all too much. I should get shots more often so that I get less sick when I do. True. What mod is this anyway? This is Nullius. I'd probably describe it as somewhere between Pi and K2SE. There's some cross between it. I don't know. In terms of difficulty, not actual mechanics. It is cool wig, a really cool wig. A really cool wig. Someone say shots? No. Not that kind. My really cool wig, my really cool wig, my... Output full. So, it's... but I pulled them already. It would be a shame to waste them. So, it's kind of a... precursor to... It's a prequel. That's it. It's a prequel to base game. And you're just kind of tossed onto a planet with barely anything in terms of resources. Finally, typesetting 2. Yeah, that's exactly what you need. That's an imperative research. You have 400 red science, you might as well. Yeah, no, I have like a big backlog of science. I'm just trying to... Chirality? Oh, cool. Barreling 1. Right, which is good for freight transportation. Need to eat BRB? Okay. We're gonna science the shit out of this. God, Dragula, fuck yeah. I'm gonna launch Meatball Craft up right now because it takes forever to load. I'm also gonna really quickly, like, end and then restart stream. Don't go, please. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches, slam in the back of my Dragula. Through the ditches and burn through the witches, I slam through the back of my Dragula. Once I actually start playing. It's like, I think I did everything that I want to do so far. Oh, wait, is this an actual... No, it's not an actual research. Okay, and then that we definitely already have. So 9. And then, yeah. Burn like an animal. Hi, NVIDIA overlay. Why do you pop up now? 21 to win. I can never die. Dragula. The Archie. Like an animal. Oh, you can't walk on top of these. Let's grab... Let's grab a couple medium tanks. No reason not to. And let's grab 10 relief valves and place them random places because I know how they work. I just shortcut. Hee hee hole. I hate you. In my makeup. I don't actually. To be clear. This is weird. This is the only mod that I've seen that consumes research at different rates. Unless I'm forgetting one. Maybe Pi does it? But I haven't played it. I haven't even gotten to the first science in Pi. I don't think, so... No. The second science? I have no idea. I'm mostly just surprised you haven't paved the world. I could. Hold on. And I know how I would do it, because we have enough bricks. You're switching to refractory bricks? How the you can pave it with you can pave with refractory bricks? What the hell? Whole 10% movement bonus. Yeah, that is not worth it, IMO. They honestly look quite nice, and I probably would use them if they weren't so fucking expensive. You have a shitload of sand and overproduce regular bricks, so might as well. Fair enough. Really like your spotty sweater. Ladybugs are girls. How do you make kids together? Like in a female world, this is funny cause he's transmask. Okay. But yeah, just kind of going... Oh, even map view. Just kind of going from here. Like... Definitely the main bus. Over here works pretty well. Should probably pave that. Not this, though. I couldn't give a shit to understand me. Their names are Spider, Beetle, Bee. The bugs advise that I should let them... sand. Yep. Oh. That is quite a funny sight. Oh my god, you can even see the bricks through the cliff. Ain't that how it's supposed to be? No, it isn't me. Boys will be bugs, right? Just turned 14, and I think this... Oh my god, look at him dance. Look at him dance. Oh shit, too much brine. You know what? I'm gonna be a little bit cheesy with this for now. Just have this flush the fluid system contents. Birnia. Don't message me, cause I won't reply. Gonna make you cry. Ain't that how it's supposed to be? No, it isn't me. Boys will be bugs, right? But I'm gonna have that alert at all fucking times now, aren't I? Don't message me, I won't reply, I wanna make you cry. Ain't that how it's supposed to be, though it isn't me, boys will be bugs, right? Fluff the rave. Clifford Hose Restrictor. Using the I robot mod because my immersion matters a lot, /J. 5 hours till work, EP. Jesus Christ. Do you have the graveyard shift, or are you just staying up irresponsibly late? You're European, aren't you? You're German, right? German? Where did that come from? I don't know. I think you were talking to a German or something. Scottish. Okay. Bill, you should probably sleep instead of watching me. Makes your player model into a compilotron, but also makes your steps sound really fast, which is pretty funny. That's cute. There's no good... Nah. There's no good. Period. At all, ever. I don't recall saying anything about Germany at any point. Yeah, I think someone else said it. I aided it. The good. What? Let me engage in my self-destructive behaviors in peace. No. Quite like me. Yeah, I'm walking around trying to remember if there's anything else that I particularly want to do, but like we just solved power. So I guess next time I stream Nullius, we'll be getting to Orpal Science. You want to drink climatology research? It does look really good. That was a /J, I just have insomnia. Oh, okay, okay. That's fair. Let's go. Is it weird that I consider mechanical engineering research the first real, or electrical engineering research the first real science? You're siliconing? Cool. We'll be doing that next stream. I am going to switch around my OBS and everything. And again, I will blip the stream off and then back on. But I will still be streaming. That's just for VOD reasons. Apparently game capture can capture Spotify. That's interesting.